Hello, everybody, and welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Hope the music is not too loud, too, but I'll turn that down for now. So, how's everybody doing? I know it's only been a couple of days since I've seen everybody. Hello, Demon King Dan. Soon TM, yes. I did take a little bit extra to get ready, but I'm here. And I'm happy you're here as well. This music is a bop, by the way. Alright. Now let's get the game started and running. And change over the game capture. Oh. There it is. Perfect. Wait. Hold on. No, I don't want to overwrite my save. Load, please. I was gonna say, I don't want to restart the game. Alright. Now we should be good. I'm gonna switch it to full game capture. Hi, Demon King. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Okay. We're gonna have a chill day today. And by chill, I mean chill for you guys, because I'm going to be doing a lot of voice acting in this, because the Reaper doesn't talk too much. You're tired and wet because it's raining and you're working? Oh no, do you work outside? That sucks. And why are you outside working when it's raining? Hi, it's Only Jay. Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Sunday. Had to step outside and grab stuff from the store for work. Okay, that's why it's wet. So luckily you aren't working in the rain, but it still sucks you had to go out in the rain. I am having a good day. It's been pretty packed with stuff so far, but now I get to finally relax with you guys. Well, if you go, I'm glad you at least stopped to say hi and drop by. It's always a pleasure to say hi to everybody, because I miss you all. And sorry it took so long to get started today. Okay. So we're always going to start by playing with Astra and checking on her. Astra is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun is her absolute favorite thing in the entire world. After you, of course. She purrs as you give her a belly rub. Fortunately, Astra loves belly rubs. That's a good thing. Luckily, my cat as well loves belly rubs for some reason. The other one, the older one doesn't, but at least the younger one does. Seeing how happy she is makes you wish you were catnapping in the sun all day. Very true. Thank you for dropping by, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully your work day isn't too much longer. Good luck with the voice acting. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Hope to catch you later. You pull out Astra's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as she locks eyes on it, she jumps to her feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Astra. Time well spent in your books. What else was there to do? I could change my appearance. I could take care of the plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. I don't think I want to go to bed. I think if I remember correctly, I just got off the laptop and talking to the Grim Reaper. So let's ruin my whole vocal cords by picking up a new book to read. Oh no. Dear Diaries, did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, cause I didn't think diaries count as real people. So you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know so that's good. Probably. Guess what? It snowed. Yes, we love running our vocal cords for chat. We love doing that. But I've got plenty of water, so actually I'm really hoping not to. But this game is not voice acted? Or maybe it's very slightly voice acted, so here I am reading all the parts out to you. Guess what? It snowed. And guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay! I have to wait for my presents, apparently. I want to open them now. The way this is written is hilarious. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm going to make a snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye. Zinnia is apparently me as a child at 8 years old. I don't think it's time to go to bed. Your favorite bed, and also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft blue bedding sits against pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before it was full of anime figures, very minimal, rainbows everywhere, or shared with a sibling. Very minimal, really. White walls, white bedding, minimal decor. You like the new color. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change in the future. Okay, so that means I don't go to bed. What else is there to do other than laptop? I don't think... Oh, spying on our neighbors. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Of course I'm going to eavesdrop. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. I'm going to turn the music up a teensy bit, just in case. I don't know if it's too loud or not, or too quiet, either way. You guys can let me know. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? Okay, game audio seems good to you. Awesome. Perfect. There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early! The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you can hear for today. Okay, I think that means just laptop left. Let's go see if the Grim Reaper is ready to chat. I don't know if we want to do the games. That just makes the whole game take longer. So let's go to the chat room. Great start, mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Baby girl. Oh my god. If I remember last time, we were trying to be as bratty as possible. Baby girl is a very good contender for brattiest option. The other one is edgy Reaper boy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send baby girl. Hello? This just makes me want to send more messages. Your app is broken, or turn it off and on again. Uh-oh. Oh, we restarted our computer. Okay. Is it fixed? Nope. I know it says message not sent. But can you read this anyway, Grim? You're cute or you smell. Yep, there we only have one option. You smell. Your smell. You are ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Fine, I'll fix this problem. Oh no, is he trying to call us? The screen of your computer goes dark. I swear, if he just fucked with our computer because he doesn't want to talk to us today, rude. Bro, bro hacked my shit. What a Debbie Downer. How could he? After I chose today to speak to him. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? In this economy? Puh. You're waiting there, like this, for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yeah. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You're not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? As you can see here. Is it not? I very clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, technically, I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Why did that happen? Is something wrong? Or finally decided to block me? You can't escape me that easily. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy today? Or is everything alright? You know what we have to do. Why are you being extra edgy right now? Are you okay? It's nothing to worry about. What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Or somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a carrot. Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap. You should eat something. Or maybe you should have a nice relaxing bath. Well, I'm gonna go with the option I always choose. Is a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. What does he say over here? He says, it's nothing personal. Sorry. Nothing personnel, kid. You're making me worry more. Just so you can see it. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul. Uh-huh. Not gonna lie, don't know what you're talking about. Let us resume via text. Okay. Rude. This'll work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight? Blindingly so? I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense? And yet be so not? I'm unsure. What are you talking about? Oh, move my hand in front of my face and my model goes wild. Sorry. You are an enigma to me. I am so confused right now. Or, you say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? Ooga booga tracking, yeah. Hi Clarity, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I'm just chatting with the devil. I mean demon. Fuck, what was it? Date with death. I'm dating death? Or we're just chatting? I don't... Anyways. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes can't see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right. Just vibing? Heck yeah. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. Ah, gotcha. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura... Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me that I'm dead? Maybe you should invest in some glasses? Or this feels like the lead into a scam. Brattiest option. Which one? Maybe you should invest in some glasses. My eyesight is immaculate. Like every single part of me. I'm not sure about that. Let's say I believe you. Hypothetically, of course. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that's why it's like a mirage. It doesn't make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A blood what now? A curse? I don't think so. Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. That's the option. That's the one we go for. This is crucial information. Why would you withhold this? The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it will drain my life force away forever. That would make sense. And would explain some of the symptoms. And not only that, my blood now bleeds black, as dark as the night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Grim? Blood promises? Curses? Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still don't believe my words. It just makes no sense. You'll just have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So what's this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. You can't just say that. What? You've gone insane. Brilliant. Oh, how I've always dreamt of just that. Or soul babies. I don't remember if we've had a soul babies joke before, but I think we did. I know what I have to pick. No, not soul babies. What is with your obsession with that? However, it is a means of somewhat mixing our souls. That's pretty much soul baby territory. Oh, for the love of... It's not soul babies. Soul babies aren't real. But mixing our souls is real. Perhaps then you'll understand? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it'll pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? Or why am I even asking you right now? How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what you asked? This man. I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, or am I on one of those prank shows? But you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course, yeah. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only, Jesus Christ. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscious to you. You'll what? This is so totally normal. Can I say no? Is this like demonic possession? Or this is the soul baby thing again? Oh my god. I've forgotten how ridiculous this has been so far. I don't... This is the soul baby thing again. What? Why are you bringing up soul babies again? If you connect to me via your weird magic, seems a little soul baby-y. Don't you think? No. No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies. Whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after a connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. You may never be the same again, if you even live. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You'll lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you'll lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You'd be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically, a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a this is a consensual possession, huh? God, I can't talk today. Hold on. And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time? When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Grim, are you not going to answer me or you... God damn it. I'm not saying it. You're not getting that out of me. Shall we begin? Listen, you just talk about consensual possession, and here I am not being able to deny the phone call. Still no camera? Really? Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it's needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. Where are those injuries then? What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise, or the anticipation of not knowing is too much. Or I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you're recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be fine. Well, if you say so, or I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yeah? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscious will merge with yours. Ugh. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me. If you try to force me out, it'll cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for set answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask too many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. You can smell an aura? What? That almost sounds gross. Surely you could have phrased that a little better? And maybe it'll give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you wanna, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul. Right. It's a little hard to trust that. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyway. Well, are you prepared? What should I say? As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh. Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You'll cause irreparable damage and it'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. Little heart. Oh. There you are. What? 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 Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the? Dude, what is going on? You were serious about the whole possession thing? I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper? I told you. Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Down here. Nothing new there. Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection feels itchy. Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel it. Like a pool. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body? God damn it. That depends what kind of questionable things you mean. Sort through your soul? Sure, I'll do that. If you mean other things. That's something I would do only with permission. Anyway, no, I won't be doing that. I'm a Grim Reaper. You're a mortal? That would be way, way outside of my job description. So far out, I would likely be fired. Maybe next time then. Perhaps. I mean, no. There can't be any relationship other than what we have. The cat and the mouse. Let's concentrate on the very serious situation we're in, rather than this strange flirting teasing thing you're doing. Grim? Yes? What if my mind, or if I accidentally... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. If you say so. Okay, I believe you. I don't trust you, but let's do it anyways, or I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. There's so many options, chat. So many options. Of course not. This duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duty? I trust you. He's blushing. You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all one that's to seek your death. Well, yeah. Still. Even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds. Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too. It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put aside thought of hunted and hunter, and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. That's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. No, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. Well, what do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pool of my mind. Hi, Natsu. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? What happens if I let go? Or what happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. Got it, boss. Good. I'm sorry you feel like your legs got cut off and almost died. Excuse me? What happened? Are you okay? God, this music is so nice. But please tell me you're okay, right? Oh no, your dog decided to run off? Were you able to catch him? I hope so. But I can understand why you feel like your legs got cut off then. And hopefully it wasn't a long chase either. Because I know family members who have like had to go hours running after dogs that have gone loose. And it is not fun. Luckily, my cats don't want to leave the house. Or at least one of them doesn't. The other one is curious on what the outside looks like every time we come home. But you know, she doesn't leave, and that's what matters. I got Lucy. I caught up to him in the snow, almost face planted in the street while hitting the tree. But I am okay. Oh, lucky. Okay. Got lucky. Gotcha. Yeah. God, in this cold weather too, that's awful. I am so sorry. Please warm up. Recover. Put any bandages on because you almost face planted. Like any scrapes. Please take care of yourself. And hopefully I can make the rest of your day a little better. But yeah, get nice and warm because it is cold out there for some of us. I know it is very cold for me and I hate it. I do not want any more snow. I'm sick of it. Good. Barely got hurt. Good. Good. And now you're here? And I can entertain you by just chatting with the Grim Reaper. And it's going to be a fun time and a silly goofy. Good. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Do we call the Grim Reaper a baby girl? Okay, I'll try my best. I'll be cool as a cucumber, or I'm cheering for you, baby girl. You're already distracting me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? You're pathetic but cute. You just give off male wife vibes. Sorry. Submissive and... you know, I mean, you're just sweet like that. God, which is the brattiest option? I still have to do the brattiest option. You're pathetic, but cute. 2, you just give off male wife vibes? Is that what you're saying, Natsu? Alright, I'll do that one. Male wife? Again and again, you use these words that don't make sense to me. It's a compliment. Fine, then I'll be the greatest male wife in all of history. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. He was blushing. Close your eyes. It sounds the most funny. Yeah, it does. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Graham, maybe this was a bad idea. I'm scared that if I... Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. Sorry, I'm calm. Yeah, I'm fine. I trust you. That was too close. You seriously know how to stress me out. Sorry, I can be an anxious person. Yep, definitely a male wife. Yeah, absolutely. I'm nearly there. Stay composed a little while longer. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Strange. Kind of full? Never been better, actually. Strange. That is normal. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. 1 second. It's a little weird. It's kind of scary. Amazing. Damn, I can think of a lot of situations this would be fun in. And those situations would be... If we were at school, we could tell each other the answers to a test. If I was trying to sleep but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you. If you want this conversation to stay PG, I can't say. Oh, goody. I can't think of anything I'd enjoy more. You're being sarcastic, but I bet you really would enjoy that, wouldn't you? Why would I? 'Cause you get to talk to me even more. I talked to you plenty already. Yeah, but we could have bedtime talks. What is a bedtime talk? It sounds pointless. Well, they're pointless questions. But they're fun. Throw one of these questions at me then. All right. What do you think of socks and sandals? Socks and sandals? Why does that matter? It doesn't. My instincts drive me to say, why would you wear socks and sandals? However, I believe with the right outfit, perhaps it could be pretty on you. On me? I never said on me. I misspoke. It would look likely fuck. It would likely look horrendous and absolutely terrible or horrible on you. The 180 of the century. Forget I said anything. How about we just talk about your soul already? So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty, come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? You have some serious RBF right now. You look kind of built up right now? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyway? Right, you don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? I have to. He looked pissed to me though. Yeah, he had the RBF. That's why I said that one. I still don't know what the built up means, but you know. I have to say it. Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are, as you can see right here. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. Makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow, like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. What? I didn't mean... I meant my eyes. My eyes! Your soul is too bright even though he could die. Your soul is too bright for the Grim Reaper. He's just melting from the brightness. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you're indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Grim? Hello? Open. So, give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? Are you gonna tell me what's wrong or not? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. So bossy. You could say please, you know. He said it! He actually said it! Please. God, we are only an hour in and I am almost empty of water. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Wow, he's being a little edgy. Steve at it again. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's kinda out of nowhere. It is an undisputable fact. He's acting like a baby now. An edgy little baby. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That's not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow, ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Maybe something is protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? Oh, well, you know, maybe this person that's trying to kill me. You? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. And I believe you, for now. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look more into it later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that'll be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Since he's not at full strength, can even a slap kill him? You know, as much as I'd love to try to slap the Grim Reaper, I still don't think that'd be a good idea. And also, it's not in my options to do so. Or else I would have already. Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it's wrong. So, you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. No. No, 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 no. Not happening. I'd rather not. Do I really have to beg or pretty please? Chat. As the rule dictates, I have to select bratty answers only. It was dictated last game, so we're not begging, because that's a fool's game. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. And on the side he says, but thank you. I appreciate it. And then we say, get some rest, please. Ta-da, there it is. I'm sorry it's in such like a weird position that I'd have to move. I don't know where else I'd put my model because I would block something, right? Maybe I could put it over there. I don't know. I think his life is ticking, not yours. Yeah. Are we gonna be the death of him? That'd be great. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That's correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I don't lie. So you've said, even if you say so. Everyone lies at some point. Or that's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? I absolutely did not stare, and never have. And what if I said yes? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. I absolutely did not stare and never have. Sorry, getting more water. Your eyes bore into me like flames. Do you like my face that much? It would be understandable. My face is quite perfect. You don't even need to answer. How could you not? I'm sure you have a flaw somewhere on that body of yours. My skin is flawless, and I am without flaw. Everyone has flaws, dummy. I'm not everyone. That is very evident, Mr. Grim Reaper. Still making fun of my title, huh? Yeah. You actually being the Grim Reaper doesn't mean you're not cringe. I'm leaving now. Try not to get Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. Could you at least try to sound a little scared? Doing his voice really makes my throat. As much as I feel like I have a lower toned voice, trying to do his voice really hurts sometimes. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. You do pretty good. I try. I try my best to do the masculine voice. Thank you for the compliment. It's just doing the male voice for too long, like getting in that that chest feel. If you don't practice it well enough, and like I'll try without doing like actually focusing on my throat too much, but it still takes a lot out of you, you know? By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did, Lamau. I feel you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer it for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. Even if you try, you'll succeed in the end. Well, in the end, you'll feel excitement for being proud in yourself that you did it. Yeah, as goofy as it sounds, I do pride myself in trying to sound more masculine. I think that's just been since like a high school thing too. Like in choir, I'm definitely like an alto, right? But for the last performance and for graduating, we didn't have many tenors that year. So I prided myself, and this other girl as well, who I knew and was friends with, we prided ourselves in practicing and going low enough that we could do the tenors part for our graduation song. And that was like the biggest accomplishment for me. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to grab some more water. And I don't know. This music is chill. I'll leave with you guys with this music, and I'll put us on our Be Right Back screen. And have fun. And I'm back, everybody. Hello! I know it wasn't that long. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot the water. God, I'm so... I'm back for realsies. You didn't see that last time. Haha. That's a bold claim. I do that all the time, no worries at all. Good, good. I'm not the only one. Grim Reaper coming on bold with "No other shall have you." Good night, sunshine. New items? What are the new items? Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper was real. Real, and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be, after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Okay. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. My biggest fucking fear? Clarity. I mean, I was thinking it too, but now you said it, so it's all your fault. This is why I don't like elevators too, by the way. I've seen too many shows, too many horror anime with malfunctioning elevators, and no thank you. Pent up. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Astra! Astra's hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? You named her after your favorite character. You looked up a list of 100 best animal names. It came to you on a whim, or you thought about it for ages. I'm gonna go with I thought about it for ages. Which is true, because when I was crafting up names to call myself and the galaxy cat I have, Astra was definitely one of them for like either or. And I don't know how I came to just pick Zinniason, but that's what I picked. But with my deep fear of choosing wrong, it took me a long time to figure out, so I thought about it for ages. You planned out her name 7 months in advance. You always have been good at being prepared. Let's groom her. Astra's looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to her on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Astra enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What she enjoys less is having her nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Astra a little treat at the end of it. Aw, that's adorable and exactly basically how my cats go. Let's see if we can snoop at the door. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Of course I'm going to eavesdrop. You push open your window. A cool, light-time breeze blows inside. Wait, hold on. I just noticed something about this apartment I think we have. Because there's windows right here and a door right here. Unless we're like on the end of the end of the apartment where windows would be outside and just having your door right there at the end? I'm not going to judge the architecture. Anyways. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door. One light and airy, the other deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. That's weird? What's weird? Oh, the architecture thing that I was talking about? The light voice speaks first. Yep, okay, awesome, perfect. Yeah, it is a little odd to have your windows facing the same way as your door, but I get it, like, aesthetic-wise. You know, having windows in just like a video game and having all this is like very aesthetic. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. God, you know, not to go on another another rant or anything, but dear God, do I miss seeing the stars at night? I miss it so much. Being in a place with a lot of light pollution, I hate it. I want to go back to the country. I want to see the stars again. End rant. Okay, back to this. You always loved the stars, haven't you? Oh, fuck. You always loved the stars, haven't you? The deeper voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yeah. As long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you and I were always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Oh, I gotta water the plant. I don't want to forget to do that. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Okay. I don't want to go to bed just yet, and I think it'll make me go to bed. So let's pick a new book to read. Oh, that's it? It's not too long this time? Good. 1 second. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic, you find your own. Okay. Is it time to go on the laptop? Or is it time to go to bed? Oh, right, gallery. We have stuff in the gallery. Just cute little pictures. Okay. Patreon. I don't think I actually looked at the internet in the game. But is it just Minesweeper and you just die? Wow. What a good game of Minesweeper. It'll probably ask me if I want to go to bed, right? Leave. I keep wanting to hit escape for it. It's still a little early for sleeping. You can't help but feel a little tired. Your sleep last night was shallow at most, the best you've had in years. Sleep? What's sleep? What's sleep? Sleep is an elusive thing at the best of times, and finding out the man you're talking to online is actually the Grim Reaper is not the best of times. You didn't even get a wink of sleep. Instead, you examined your ceiling in great detail as you thought about the fact that you were actively being hunted for your soul. Somehow, the Grim Reaper still didn't scare you. Talking to him was enjoyable, you feel. Oh, you feel curious? Attracted? Excited? Let's go with excited. You're excited. Talking to him is so different and fun. He's not like anyone else you've ever met. There's something about the extraordinary you've always enjoyed. You always felt like there was something more to life that you hadn't yet discovered. Perhaps you found it now. Okay, so it's not time for sleeping. Time to have a nightly chat with the Grim Reaper. Got any leads? Any news, Grim? How's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? I'll take that as a no then. Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Too busy to talk to me, huh? If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Is there someone more important I could speak to? Your manager? Might be faster than waiting for you to hit the books. Excuse... He's got his axolotl. He's got the axolotl as a picture now. Ah, I love it. It says Azrael's the cutest. Excuse me? I explicitly remember saying, perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to work this out alone? Right? Look at the little axolotl. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Do I think you're stupid? Well, oh, this is awkward. Are you sure you want me to answer that? Hi, Abyssus, welcome. Hello, hope you're having a good day. And yes, my day has been good. I didn't even get to ask. But I'm glad your day was good. Happy Sunday. The less you talk, the better. So, no, keep your mouth shut. Yes, sir, with a smiley face. Or never. Maybe I should move my chat box for now. It's in the way. And I see what you guys are saying in the screen. I gotta get maybe like a thingy that doesn't have black and white text. I'll work on that next time, chat. But now you can see the options better. Yes, happy Sunday as well. Thank you. Though it is the last day of the week, and that means inevitably I will have to go to work tomorrow. But we're not thinking about that right now. Okay, bratty option is to say never. Oh. I would like to point out that I am, in fact, communicating with you via text. My mouth is indeed shut. Why are you like this? Like what exactly? Pretty? Smart? Beautiful? None of those were what I was going to say. No. Oh, don't cover the ads. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna make them invisible. I can see what you're saying without the text box. That's nope. That's me. I don't want to hide me. You're right. We don't want to cover up these amazing ads that say cooking with cat boys, sign up, or do not tell your wife about this game, play now. Click on the ads. Oh, oh. Oh, it popped up a Steam page. I must log in to see this content. Oh. Oh no. Wait, does that mean they're actual games? Please. Oh no. I can't log in right now. I don't. Wait, you guys don't see it. Maybe I can't log in. I don't, maybe it's the best for now. I'll keep it up. If they're like H games though, that'd be funny. I'm Mimo. What? Mimo for the win. If they're all real games, I'm very impressed. I love that. Okay, I'm not muted. Back to the game. But you do think I am those things, right? Did you actually just type sigh? So dramatic. So what if I did? You are making me sigh, so I will write sigh. Would you say sigh out loud too? If the situation called for it, yes. God, you're stupid. I love you. You're the dumbest person I've ever met. I don't know which one's more base. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the Catboy one to pop back up. Is that really? I'm gonna have to remember my stuff. What? What? No, don't bonk. I did nothing wrong, okay? I'm just curious on what kind of games these are. And the fact that they have to have an 18 plus thing doesn't give me high hopes that these are safe games. But maybe it's, wait, what's the, hold on. Want a screenshot of it? Yeah, if you put it in the Discord, I'd appreciate it. What rating is this one specifically? Where do they hide that? Are these games that aren't out yet? Okay, we're gonna look at memes real quick. I'm so sorry, guys. Cooking with Catboys. With the fact that he only has an apron on doesn't give me high hopes. This game is marked as adult. These are... Never mind, we're going back to the game. Wait, this isn't... Hold on. This is a safe game, right? Oh, it's 18 years and up. Oh, God. I didn't actually think about this. I saw other people playing it. Oh, God, I hope there's no... Okay. Anyways, we're continuing. 2 sounds the best, Natsu? Okay. I love you. You are the dumbest person I've ever met. Huh? What do you mean love? Not literally doofus, or I mean I love you. 10 out of 10 advisor 69. Premium enhancements. Oh fuck, I should have checked this game's age rating. Not literally doofus. Oh. Humans are confusing. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. So with the cooking with Catboys meme in the Discord, would you like a dinner, a bath, or me? I'm getting way too distracted. This is way too fun. Anyways, so you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. Wow, you just came out and said it. There is not. There is. You'll find that if either of us has something wrong with them, it's you. I thought we talked about this yesterday. I am without flaw. And I told you, everyone has flaws. Not me. I am, how the kids say, too cool for that. Oh, you are so completely and utterly wrong. It hurts. There's something wrong with you, full stop. I don't mean it as an insult this time. Which is, well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I am about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news? Am I dying? Oh God, Grim, I'm too young to die. It is the Grim because he has a fetish on killing things. Oh, true. Oh God, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? I love how this one just popped up. Help, die painfully or die stinky. What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken, exactly. Well, what would you say then? Then what exactly is wrong with it? Oi, Earthling to Grim, come on, tell me. Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may, or may not, tell you more. And I'm meant to just go on with my normal life? Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease. But what does it change for me? You aren't dying. I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. Your mortal? It is correct. You are immortal under my watch. It's too bright. Oh, my soul. My soul is too bright. It's so bright it's dying. Aw, you make it sound kinda nice. You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget, I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I'm neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. No, I don't have to sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay. Or you could come prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Huh? Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it kind of smell bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. You should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business? That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You've survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Your smug little attitude is annoying, but makes me a little less stressed somehow. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. What a load of crap. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Of course I'm capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not going to answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounded like agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said, the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right. That is an agreement. Asshole. You're so annoying. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? I'm just curious. I'm not actually worried. Or I can nurse you back to health. I think that's the option. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no. You'd probably like it. I could sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it, actually. Perhaps a lot? No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Why? Because you like the idea of me doting on you, I guess. Or two, because you're a baby girl and want me to dedicate all my time to you. I'm doing fine. Your assistance is not needed. There's no need to go to such unnecessary lengths. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask me. That will not happen. Nine hells, you are a confusing person. Ooh, we can go with, you're really cute, you know? Or you're really timid sometimes. How many times I am not cute, I am not adorable. I am the literal figure of death itself, and you should fear me. I don't know how to pronounce that. You're blushing again, I bet. What? What is that? What is what? The random letters. It's called a keyboard smash. Why would you want to smash your keyboard? No, stupid. You press keys on your keyboard to show that you're overcome with emotions. I've been downloading a game since 2:30 a.m. Eastern time and it's finally done loading. What game could possibly take that long? God, what are the larger games? Like Call of Duty? GTA 5? Something like that? It's just a big game? Holy shit. That's almost a full day of downloading. The amount and type of letter don't matter. Oh, Vermintide 2. Okay, gotcha. I hope you have lots of fun with that. That's is that the multiplayer? Vermintide. Ah, yeah, the Warhammer game. I remember. I see. It seems rather pointless. It is. Why don't you try? Well, I guess I did say the amount and type of letter don't matter, but for you to just type a P? Really? Really, Grim Reaper? Huh? That is my keyboard smash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why did you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Your mistakes are as cute as you. Stop talking to me immediately. Never. Ugh. For your information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. Heart. Nayu, hello! How are you? Welcome! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Were you streaming today, Nayu? My dinner is done and also I'm having grilled cheese, BRB. Oh, that sounds yummy. I hope you enjoy. I love grilled cheese. It's fairly simple. You just slap that shit on. Quick, easy, done. Food. Yum. But yeah, Nayu, how are you? I did. My computer crashed on me, so she's checked out for today. Oh, you've been having so many computer issues recently. I remember your stream the other day as well had some problems where you crashed. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get that problem fixed. I'm doing good. How's stream so far? Other than me possibly losing my voice in the next couple of hours, it's going very well. We're just chatting, wink wink, with the Grim Reaper. And by that I mean I'm only allowed to pick the brattiest options. So you can see how that's probably going for me. Saving for a new computer, so we're hanging in there. Well, I wish you the best, and also if I mean, I think people have done like donation streams for that kind of thing, or like tips. I'd be happy to share a link if you got one. I can help you get a new computer paid for. You know, wink wink, nudge nudge. I too, in the future, am getting an upgrade to my computer. I seen the game, I wanted to get it. The characters look so good. The character design alone took me probably 30 minutes. There's a lot of designing you do for your own character, but Grim Reaper is also super adorable. Also, please do. Yes, 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 absolutely. But yeah, I think it's the 4080 Super. I'm going to like do payments on, and I'm gonna add that to my computer so everything will run a little better. And that's my future upgrade whenever that comes out. I can't remember. And I know I mentioned it a previous time. I think actually it might have been the Lethal Company day with you and Blitz and them. But I said I had a 3070. I don't. It turns out I had a 2070, and I'm a big stinky liar. A nymph has been spotted. Oh yeah. Oh no. Why does that Eevee have a knife? Anyways, if anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. Well, I suppose that's fair. You do the same for me. Ooh, that one. That's the option. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. Oh, was that directed toward me, Nayu? Have I bought Palworld yet? I have not. And I don't know. As much as I love everybody enjoying it, I'm just not in a Palworld mood, you know? I think I've tired myself out of Pokemon games. I've played, you know, when I was really young, all the old titles, and then I missed a couple games, and then I came back for 5, and I'm just kind of Pokemon'd out. Yeah, Def, I get it. God, thank you for being so understanding. I was afraid people would be like, you gotta get it, you gotta play the game, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Plus, technically, it's already the 21st, right? I've got 1 week, a little less than 2 weeks till Persona comes out, so... And I already bought the deluxe version, and you know... I'm hyped for that. I gotta wait for that. I think it's because Arceus is my favorite. I literally stayed for... Oh, you know, Arceus was definitely improvement for Pokemon. Because I did get that, and I played quite a bit of it. But then I got Scarlet and Violet. Or wait, no, which one did I get? I got Violet, because I love purple. And I wasn't impressed anymore. And I know that's so negative to think of it like that. But it doesn't have voice acting. And it's just something I've done all the time. I've played Pokemon game after Pokemon game after Pokemon ROM hacks. No, that's not the right word. Is ROM hacks right? What's the one where people create their own Pokemon games? Is that ROM hacks, or am I thinking of a different word? Don't be pressured. You're not missing much. It's a good game to pass the time. Okay, well that's good. Honestly, Base, thinking about picking up Persona, please do. As somebody who is very biased in this situation and thinks Persona 3 is the best storytelling wise, I would definitely pressure you to get it, because that's just me. Pokemon hasn't really been releasing good titles recently. Yeah, honestly don't remember. Hopefully Palworld gives them competition. That's what I'm hoping for, right? because I love Pokemon, and I have since a kid. I think they need something to really put a flame under their butt to make Nintendo, I don't know, give them more money or give them more creativity to make a better game. Give them something. Because you can do something more than just the bases, and then every time they give you a new cool mechanic, and then they take that mechanic away the next game, and they give you a new, weirder, cooler mechanic, and then they take that away, and then they give you a different mechanic, then you're like, I don't know if I like this mechanic, and then they take that away, and they slap a new one on. You don't have to keep changing it every time. Like, the Megas were so cool, right? And then, what did they, words, I'm thinking. Then they just made the Pokemon bigger for one game, and I think that one was the Scarlet and Violet, and I'm just like, eh. They definitely need something to put pressure on them, because Pokemon could be so much more. But I just don't think they're giving their all, really. Anyways, I hope everyone who is enjoying Palworld, no, I hope everyone who's playing is enjoying it a lot, because it is different, and it, while I know there's like some kind of, there is stuff going about it with AI, and that's another reason I don't really want to touch it, but I'm not going to say somebody can't, because all these people have already bought it, they're enjoying it, they've already paid for it, they've passed their 2 hours definitely, and can't get it refunded on Steam. I'm not going to be upset at people for playing it. I just don't think I'll touch it right now. But yeah, I do hope everybody who has bought it is really enjoying it, because it looks fun. And I'll get back to the game now after I take a sip of water to relax my voice. Also, thank you, I guess, for making me go on a rant about Pokemon, you know? Yeah, I hate how all the AI stuff came out right after I got attached. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my voice again. Yeah, it really does suck that happened, because not everybody's gonna know. We love Pokemon rants, good. I don't know the full extent of it, because all I know is they have created a game that has AI in it, and it wouldn't be a surprise if they used AI in this game. I know there are Pokemon, there are, what do they call them? Just pals? They're pals that look a lot like specific Pokemon, that it's a little weird. But again, it's a good game. I'm not gonna blast a good game. Somebody did work on it, even if they did use AI. I'm not gonna touch it. But yeah, we love Pokemon rants, and Pokemon should do better. Give Game Freak more money, more creativity to do things. Because I would love to love Pokemon again. I really would. So anyways, a soul can do that. Usually, no. But for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed. Death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to somebody about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. Complicated? I'm glad I don't have to do all that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. At least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. Fantastic work on my part. Right, ever since we became one. Fantastic work on my part. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me, trains getting derailed, a fire at work. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me, and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Does it have something to do with fate? Or maybe we're supposed to meet? Do you think we do not account for that? Knowing you, probably not. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? It would. But it is not the case. You, Zinnia, are the person I desire above all else. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Is this a confession? Do you desire me in any other ways? I desire your soul. I refuse to elaborate any further. So... you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. That almost sounds romantic. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, don't I feel special? In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter, and you my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. He's got a little Grim Reaper emote. He's got an emote. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? I want to squeeze its cheeks. It looks a little stupid or it's cute. 2 or 3, guys. 2 or 3. What are we choosing here? What's bratty? I want to squeeze its cheeks. Gem, hi, welcome. I don't know how long you've been here, but there's a good timing. All right, we're picking 3, I guess. I want to squeeze its cheeks. They're so round and cute. Tiny me. God, 1 second. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. I arrived a minute ago. Then absolutely perfect timing. Welcome, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Sunday. How have you been? What about normal-sized you? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the kind of guy who would like it. Happy Sundays, I'm doing fine, just chilling, watching streams here and there. Awesome, well welcome. I'm glad to be one of the people you chose to watch today. Welcome back, Natsu, welcome. Hope your food was delicious, or if you were making it and now you have it, I don't know. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the grilled cheese. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You're clever, Zinnia. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Or what if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss, of course. You do have a boss, right? It was delicious. I'm so glad. Grilled cheese is a good common favorite of mine. And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I, could start by programming a strange app and then installing it on their computer. You cannot even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it right now. It's installing. Hey, wait a second. Nearly done. Any second now. Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget getting fired, I'd just be killed. It's installed. I'm starting to write them a message. Wait. Please. I mean, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well... Putting the fear into the Grim Reaper. Absolutely. We're being the brattiest to the Grim Reaper as we can be, as was dictated in the rules. We are in charge here. I suppose I could just uninstall it. Or, what? For my little Meow Meow? I guess I could stop? Why on earth would we call him that? But we're gonna say it. Your little what? You know what? Fine. For this, I can be your little Meow Meow. By the way, I never installed anything in the first place. Immaculate Riz. So true. What? Mortal, you will know true suffering one of these days. You will know how I feel. You will trick this Reaper no longer. Ah, posture check. Okay, 1 second. Calm down, Clarity. Okay, I'm going. I'm hydrating. This is my second cup of water already. Okay, I'm hydrating and I'll stretch. Okay. Okay. We've done everything. Now you calm down. So you have that blushing emote? Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. What? Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh my god. Oh, that's just hilarious. Fantastic. I'm almost jealous. That's just hilarious. Then you actually... Wow, this is making my day. Drown? Really? Really? Watch yourself. I'll remember that next time you stream. I've got my points saved up. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Because I want to see it, your little pouty blush, cute, so I can add it to my collection, winky face. Oh my god, what do I pick? This one, obviously 3. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? We're calling him this time? You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. In the little text box. Why do we have a text box when we're speaking to him? Anyways, I don't know. Excuse me? Go on. Pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Absolutely I did. This is a pointless waste of time. But he's smiling. He's smiling. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commence phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want, or that's how you get what you want. Both mean the same thing. Might as well pick whatever the star means. Persistence can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable fate. You had to go rhyme there? And use big words? Really? I suppose not, but it might help you to get you to pout. You're bold. I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you? He's sticking out his tongue. More often than you'd think. I'd love to know where this confidence comes from. Trade secrets. You know how it is. And what trade is that supposed to be? Regalia, hello, welcome! Ooh, nice game. Yeah, we're continuing our just chatting with the Grim Reaper. But welcome, hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Sunday. A secret one. I suppose we both have our secrets then. Seems only fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence and making the Grim Reaper pout. Seems about the same level of importance. You're right, they seem similar. I was joking. No, you Sarcasm? I know. It's unlike me. I feel so guilty. You seem like the kind of person who never feels guilty. What can I say? Why would someone like me have... Yeah, oh, okay, I said that right. What would someone like me have to feel guilty about? That's a good question. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Grim? Give me some examples. Sometimes I eat dessert before dinner. I scroll down TikTok too much. I listen to the same song and repeat for hours sometimes. Or 3 words, YouTube conspiracy videos. Listen, there's one thing here that's true, that matches me to a T. And I want you guys to guess what it is. I just want one little guess. Because one of these is absolutely me. And I get to jam some music and chill. Love the names to avoid copyright stuff. Absolutely. We love MewTube. Or, oh, I said TikTok. Oh, they said Toktik. I didn't even notice. Well, chat, you didn't give me an answer. And I suppose you're being bratty. So I'll give you the answer, right? You want the answer? So do you... Oh, do I eat dessert before dinner? While I have, it is not what I do all the time. So technically wrong. Even though I have had desserts before dinner, occasionally maybe. Like if you're out and you get a treat, then you go get dinner later. I have done it. But what the answer is, really, is between 2 and 3. And it's scrolling down on Toktik is something everyone does, so it's fine. I'm going with 3. 3 is absolutely right. 3 is the answer. Yeah, I find a new song and it's going to be on repeat for probably my whole work shift at least. Or if it like fits the mood, I'll listen to it constantly. Like on repeat. I am that kind of, you know. I do have a bad habit of scrolling through TikTok too much. But yeah. I embarrassingly so am when you guys, you know, the Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year. I'm gonna admit something really embarrassing. Do that every time, so I pick what I do a lot. We all do, but we feel weird telling that. I don't feel like we should be feel weird by saying we listen to songs on repeat. Mostly because, like, what else are you to do? Like, I've got old songs, and, like, when I'm in the mood, sure, I'll randomly shuffle my music. But there's a new song that, like, oh man, I like that. I wanna vibe to it. Just constantly on repeat, you know? Oh, but back to my really embarrassing story. So I am on the 0.1% of listening to Penny Parker. And probably most of you guys don't know who Penny Parker is, but she's the person who does all the Sonic dubs. She voices Sonic in all of them. And so I found out she does music, and I listened to a lot of her songs on repeat, and that's what happened for my Spotify Wrapped. It was all Penny Parker. Remember listening to a song from Vampire Hunter D and was working on my final projects from uni. Pulled an all-nighter with the same song, yeah. Absolutely. I would probably have done the same. There was also a song, I can't remember what it was, that I had, that I played it the most last year. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But Penny Parker and that one song, just constantly on repeat. Anyways, back to this. I listened to the same song on repeat for hours at a time. I understand that. At Christmas time, there's a song I will listen to the entire month. You like Christmas? Yes, and? Somehow that seems wrong. That is so unlike you. I can't imagine you in a Christmas hat. Learn to expect the unexpected, sunshine. It'll make your life it'll make your short life much easier for you. It's your turn now. For me, I just listen to the 2015 playlist all the time, and I just keep listening to the same songs. Yep. We've all been there. We all know how it goes around here. I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows, they are quite the spectacle. Reality shows? Seriously? Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are nothing like that. You're funny, Grim. I know, my humor knows no bounds. And stupid. Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There is definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me. Don't lie. You have to know how stupid you sound sometimes. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound to our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay. Like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? They were so good in that year, so I miss listening to them since they aren't on the radio anymore. Yeah. That's why I only like use Spotify on my phone anymore in the car. Because radio is just, I want to listen to what I want, and like if I don't like a song and I gotta wait through it. Radios, unfortunately, as much as I like the aesthetic of a radio station, they're just going out of style because people want to listen to what they want to listen to, you know. The devil being a tsundere? This game is cursed. He's acting all rude and reluctant, but soon he'll be yours. But that's what we're just talking. We don't want him to think we're living in a modern age. Yeah. Oh, I love Suma's little emote. I love that. But that's what we're also doing, chat. We don't want him to think we like him, so we act bratty and tsundere, so he doesn't get the point, right? Yes, like actually, how many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. You don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the best. This is going to be fun. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So, is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azriel in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azriel while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? No one can stop the power. Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer, Grim. See, Tsundere. Yep. And he's blushing. Oh my god, he's blushing. That's so cute. Well, yes. He's cute, so... Ah. Adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. This man's... I actually have no real care or judgment on this. But this man likes pineapple on pizza? No, I'm kidding. You're so wrong it hurts. Or finally someone that makes sense. Yeah, he's switching the subject. He really doesn't want to talk about how he cuddles his little axolotl Azriel. Such a tsundere. God, what is my opinion on pineapple on pizza? I don't hate it. It's definitely a thing. But it's not like my go-to. Alright, I'll say, finally, someone that sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. Pineapple on pizza, this guy's a connoisseur. So true. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Got you. Do you think about me often? You're all that I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. I see the little cat's paw that just pops open under the door. It startled me. To me, it's okay. The pineapple on pizza, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna give a small break because I think I have food ready, as well as I need to give, you know, the neglected cat a little bit of attention. And kind of, honestly, my voice a little bit. I want to give that a little bit of a break too. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, maybe like 5 or so. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Guys. Guys, why is it that every time I leave for an extended period of time, you guys start rioting? I'm seeing a lot of fire, a lot of chaos. And, you know, have I done something? Have I neglected you guys? Is this why you're rioting? Is this why you're rioting, guys? What have I done to cause you to do this? You don't know what I mean? Here, let me. You see this right here? Right at the top here? Where it says everybody riot? No, you don't see it? Also, hi Clarity, welcome back. You didn't riot, so you're still in the Good Noodle Club. I immediately rescind that answer. You're no longer in the Good Noodle Club. Why are you meowing already? I just paid attention to you earlier. Riots don't exist. Now I'm being gaslit. You gonna girl boss and gatekeep me too? Wow, she is really... Oh god. She is really needy today. I mean, I ain't rioting, just chilling and agreeing. Okay, alright. Still a little suspicious since you're agreeing with the chaos and allowing it to continue. Can't believe you guys. Not even an answer on why you're doing this. I have been a benevolent goddess. And you guys are just rioting like that? We just like to set fires? Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't even know if I have anything against that. Setting fires is okay, I guess. Nothing malevolent for our benevolent goddess. Okay, alright, we're back on the good noodle track. I don't argue, so I just agree to be a pyro. Okay? Alright, fair enough. Can't believe the one person I thought who was just saying hi and being a good noodle wouldn't join in on the rioting, but what do you expect from demons, huh? Anyway, back to gaming. Oh, I moved my mouse pad and everything. Fuck. Everything is so disorganized now. Hold on. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love... Wow, voice crack, okay. Love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? finishes rioting. Oh, nobody saw that. I saw the riot, but the riot is quelled now. We're being good. Fall in love? Why? I don't know, for the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Wasn't me, blame Jem. I did see. I'm scrolling through the logs. Yeah, Jem did start the riot. Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. You can see it right there. You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no. I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright, then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No. I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I have? I haven't actually? Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. Ooh. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you? Nope, it's still my turn, Zinnia. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. No, why would I be? Or I think it'd be a little stupid to not be a little scared. The second one. Smart person. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested? Yeah. You're kinda an interesting person, Grin. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you, that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, Zinnia. So you won't tell me? No. That would be risking my very position, and therefore, my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? But if he risks his life, isn't that what he's about? True, he's death, right? Yeah, exactly. Here's my mute. Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Hold on. I'm gonna move myself real quick, because you see in the corner, he just said, whoopsies, tee-hee. What do you mean, whoopsies, tee-hee? What do you mean? Don't tee-hee, oops, I left a small portion of my soul tethered to you. You what? Pardon? Or that sounds a little suggestive. But what exactly do you mean? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. He said, yes, sorry. How do you take it back? What the hell? Or, well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere. I did not intend to leave it behind. I don't mind. I kind of like it. You like it? Yeah. Really? I'd guessed it would displease you. Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool. I'm quite concerned for your mental state, Zinnia. He's saying my name an awful lot right now. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely knew attached to their body. Thanks, my little Reaper. Do not call me that. Why not? I am not, in any sense of the word, little. Another interesting truth from the man himself, and he can't lie. Not at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head. Hey, I didn't mean... You are shameless. Totally and completely shameless. Stare him down. Stare even harder? What? Stare and wiggle your eyebrows, or wink and stick your tongue out. I think we'll go with the second option. You don't... I can't. You don't like it? Ah, so you do like it. Wink again. You are very cheeky. Only for you. You shouldn't be. So I can actually keep it? Your soul fragment? It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul. Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you? God damn it. Watch me while I sleep, watch me getting changed, or watch me while I work. God damn it. Absolutely not. Do not be absurd. Good, that'd be pretty creepy. Obviously. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I've already laid my claim. You lay your claim? I'm sorry. What? Grim Reaper, a little possessive. It's a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Nope. I wouldn't say I belong to you, or I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. I'm going with the first option. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now, to be honest. Not for much longer. Is that a threat? Is that a threat, Grimmy? We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. But... Fine. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. This whole conversation is so silly. Or maybe I've laid claim on you instead. Man, Fine, I'll pick it. I'll do it. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular? Kinda seems like I have a hold on you already. Death cannot be owned. Sure, but you aren't death. You're you. You bring death and guide souls? You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So, I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you. You think you can control a Reaper? Do you want me to? That's a low blow. It's true. It is a low blow. Nah, you aren't death. We'll see, little Reaper. You are a very forward person. It is perhaps a blessing and a curse. Control him, he seems to be into it. Man, this game sure is game. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Oh, I almost missed something. He says, you mess with my mind and my heart over here. Fuck. Hold on, let me move. What? Can I? Here. Is this better? I don't know if that's better or not, because I look this way to read chat. Oh, man. You really gotta do this right now? When I'm trying to romance death? Fuck, how do I do this again? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Silly bots trying to advertise to me. I killed the bot, no worries. I do look this way towards the game. I don't know. Don't let it kill the mood. It's like a salesman knocking on your door when you... Damn it. No, I don't let it bum my mood. I'm just being dramatic about it. I just find it funny that I'm important enough to be spammed with bots. Well, not spammed is the word. I don't know. Anyways. Is this better over here or not? Oh, I'm in front of the ads if I'm doing. Hold on. Anyways, he says you mess with my mind and heart, and then I say, then it's working, winky face. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo, lame, or tease. Aw, Frank. Lame. Deal with it. I suppose I don't have much of a choice. Good. Anyway. Good night, sunshine. Why you gotta text me on the side? Is it? I don't know where to frickin' put myself. Anyways, for right now. He said, I enjoyed talking to you, and I did too. He was going to say you're dead. Yeah. True. Very true. Night, Grim. Talk later, Grim. Or night, cutie. Honestly, I don't know. It'd be kind of dumb if that's the case. I will not be cutie. I have to be... You know what I have to do. You know I have to say it. It's in the rules. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by the one a little closer to your apartment. Except, when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Let's take care of the plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them, they're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Oh, they're starting to bloom, I see them. Of course, we're gonna check on Astra. Astra is sleeping on your bed for the moment. You sit down next to her and think back on your history with pets. Astra was your first pet. Your first pet was a cat named Cleo, pet dog named Oreo, or hermit crabs. Not exactly 100% the truth, but say our first pet was a cat named Cleo. She was a very good cat and loved treats and sunbaking. I guess this is where you choose your lore. Yep, it is where I choose my lore. You smile down at Astra. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Astra was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. I don't like the... What does that mean? Affirmations. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain can destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself, because you are everything. You are love. That was motivational. That was a good affirmation. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. What? Oh, maybe the wires just moved. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained. Strained. Vulnerable. That'll sure make Death cry. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been good at talking to you about things, not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silently for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share. But that's never gone well for either of us. So you're dating Death and eavesdropping on your neighbors? This game is evil. I know I'm the worst, right? I'm just eavesdropping. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. What else? We can look at the bed. You collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring towards the ceiling. Today was a long day. However, now you're going on vacation. Kind of. You decided to take the next couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you were going to have your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time, you usually go on a lot of international trips, like to visit other places around the country, enjoy traveling around your state, stay at home most of the time. Unfortunately for me, I stay home most of the time. You're not really into traveling. The packing, the airports, lugging your suitcase around, travel time, you'd much rather stay at home. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You'll hope it'll give you some time to work out all of your feelings. Well, I did everything, so it's now laptop time. Mortal, I've had an important revelation. He changed his icon again to his little emote, his blushing emote. And that is that I am unaware of a certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1, your favorite mortal color. 2, the season in which you favor most. 3, What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Is he trying to get my, like, information? Is he trying to get my passwords? What the hell is he going to kidnap you? Kill you or kidnap you to start a family? Right, he's blushing in his little picture. I think he wants to do the second one, Regalia. I think the second one. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem can't be me. Zinnia, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa, okay, wall of text. So all of this go after soul thing is just an excuse. Oh my god, at this point, probably. Desperate for my attention, are we? Aw, did you miss me? Someone's interested in me. Do I have to pick all the stars to, like, get a special, like, ending? Is that the case? Because I'm assuming this happens when you get the DLC. Like, and I bought the game because I wanted to help the support the creator. Because these two and 4 are, like, very similar. One is kind of cold, 2 is kind of sassy. Yeah. I'll go for number 2. I don't think I need to know the perfect ending for the first time. Plus it gives me time to go back. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to, like, voice act all through that again. Maybe we'll, like, skip the parts we have seen and just voice act the parts we haven't. Maybe. Desperate for my attention, are we? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Why does 4 have a star? That's what I was saying. I think it's to get, like, the best ending, like, the good ending. I don't know how many endings there might be, but you know. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Okay, it can wait then. 2 was perfect. Yeah, 2 is good too. Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Be teasing. That's what we're here to do. We're here to tease the Grim Reaper. Just answer the other questions. Is this how Zinnia's IRL? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fine. I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Type in your favorite color. Purple. God damn it, you guys. Why do I have to snitch on my own life right here in front of everybody? But yes, purple, or the funny way of calling it, Orpal. Don't you start with me, Mr. Lurker. Anyways, purple. Probably purple then. Okay, purple, got it. A fine color. Which season? Summer, fall, winter, spring. Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. So this is an honest question. When you play these games, do you try to go as you'd behave IRL. You'd play as a bit rebel and do stuff you normally wouldn't do if it was real. I mean, this is the first time I've done something like this, and I just kind of made it a rule with somebody's, like, I think it was Super Mazic banning anything else but bratty comments, and I thought it was funny enough, so I just continued with it. I don't know if I'd do this stuff normally, or if I'd, like, behave in a silly, goofy, or other way. I honestly don't know, because I just picked to go this way. I think I'd, like, use the chiller answers, the more regular, I guess, basic answers. Because I'm just like, oh yeah, you know. I don't know. I'm not as silly, goofy, flirty as I pretend to be in these games, because these are just giving me answers that I can just say silly. But you know. You like a season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. I suffer when I've offered the good and the bad options. I can't go with the bad, even if I know there are interesting rewards at the end. Ah, gotcha. I mean, that's fair. Especially for first runs. You always want to do the good answers. Or, like, the good route. And then, like, your second time, you'd probably go and do the bad route. You know. Kind of like Fable. Mass Effect, those kind of games. You're just like, oh man, I can't be bad. This is the real me. I'm gonna play a good person. And then your second time, you're like, oh man, I want to see all the options for what happens when you're evil. It's just a wee babe. I'm just a good little bean. Just a good little bean. Ooh, hot chalky. Warm jumpers, hot chalky, and books. God, that's a vibe. You feel me? Feel you? No, I can't say I do. I always want to do the good thing unless there's literally something different or challenging by doing bad stuff, and yet I feel bad deep inside. Yep. That's a good moral compass, though. You feel bad for doing the bad things. That's why, oh, Undertale's a good example of it, too. And, like, having an actual consequence or tough battle at the end if you choose to go the evil route and kill everybody. I was just thinking about Undertale exactly. Yep. But yeah, Undertale's a great example of having a consequence for it. Mass Effect, honestly, is the worst example of having any consequence because all the endings are the same. To fight Sans, you really need to be the worst. Yep. And you also need to be the best at doing the mechanics to win against him. She's meowing out there. What's the other game? Fable? I don't know if Fable ever had any real consequences. You could just be an evil person. Some games you can just be bad for fun, and that's even worse to me, yeah. I'm usually the one that goes good route and then, like, see what is in the evil route. But if I feel bad, I probably won't, like, continue the game too much. Plus, you've already gone through a whole run. You know how the game goes. Or, okay. I may or may not finish it. See what happens. Why? Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I wouldn't mind. You'd have to ask very nicely. I don't usually like touching much, but with you, I've thought about it a little. God, this is a good game. This is a legal game to play on stream, right? This is good. I don't want it to go any sussier than it has been. I even reached a point where I felt sorry for killing NPCs in World of Warcraft and thought, isn't there an option to just incapacitate them? Right? The thing is, like, I don't know how WoW does it. At least in Final Fantasy, it heavily implies that your character does just incapacitate most enemies. Because there's a part in the game that's might be spoilerish, where you don't have that power to incapacitate anymore, and it makes you feel awful about what you're doing, but you're forced to do it. Okay. So as long as it doesn't get any more sussy, we're fine. Just innuendos are fine. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? Yeah. The touch of death, I wouldn't mind it. Please kill me, Grim Reaper. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Forward seems like a win. Yeah, I couldn't go through with it, okay? I couldn't. I'm a coward. I'm simply just a coward who couldn't. Not that I mind, like, at all. Are you feeling okay? So Zinnia is part of my generation. Welcome and waiting for the sweet release of death. I am a millennial. You're right. So yeah, you're being yourself with this game. Fuck. You're acting very weird, Grim. Where is my grumpy Grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. I have not been sleeping much at all, and that's your fault. And so now you've decided to strangely flirt with me? Flirting? The Grim Reaper? I do not flirt. Then what are you doing? Just speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much of taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, my questions? What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? We have to go with that one. We are not married. And also, hi, Spider. You snuck in on me. You surprised me. Grim has soon got it. I don't really go with vampires or any type of everlasting life. I mean, even though my profile picture is kind of like an everlasting life character with a half werewolf, half demon. He just crossed the line before John. I do that often. You guys, you silly gooses. You silly geese. We are not married. Should we get married then? Right now? That's a little short notice. Fine, fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Used to scare the fuck out of my bosses all the time because I'd make it a point to not make noise when moving around. Honestly, same. I'm very, very quiet at work. So, as a regular worker now and a previous boss, I used to just, not on purpose, I snuck behind everybody. But, I'd notice that about myself and be like, okay, I have to make sure they notice me and see me before I just sneak up on them. Because you don't want your boss sneaking up on you, right? It's weird. You're like, oh shit, I was on my phone. And I never cared about people being on their phone too much. But yeah, I used to sneak up on people all the time. I try not to. This is a tug of war flirting. It's true. It's true. It is tug of war-ish. Not really. Not anymore, anyway. My apologies. I did not mean to bring up such a difficult subject. Made even more difficult because of my profession, I assume. It's fine. I don't mind talking about it. Big thing with me that I started doing when I actually needed their input, yelling out the worker's name when I'm still in a room far away from me. Yeah. I'd like make sure I wouldn't approach them from like behind. Just like try to approach as much as the side as I can, or especially in front of them. Didn't want to like scare them. Normally, side already on the way to them. First Grim ask you out straightforward, you playing hard to get, then you go all out and Grim taking it back. So it is very back and forth, and I find that hilarious. It's just been me for a while. We weren't close, but it's still been hard. So that is why you live alone? Pretty much. Welcome to the dating scene nowadays. True. I don't mind it, but it's a little lonely, or I don't like living alone much. I don't mind it. Much prefer being around more people. You could just come join me, of course. Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless there's someone there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. Hey, it's sleeping together, not sleeping wink wink together, alright? It's... But no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. You just can't simply say the hot dude the first time you share a bed. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. Plot twist, Grim works for the IRS, and I've just been a filthy tax evader. That's really why he's after me. I've followed too much from the Yoshi memes. Taxes. I'm evading them. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy, of course. You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it has to be. Grimmy, you really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There might be. There's no one like that in my life, Grim. There is someone, but he isn't mortal. There might be. There might be, Grim. What's it to you? They won't be an issue for much longer. I'll deal with it. As soon as you tell me who they are. Yeah, number 3 was good. But he isn't mortal. Wink, wink. I'll go deal with it right away. Someone is sounding a little jealous right now. Jealous? No. I'm serious about my work. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't care. Fuck. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Lucky for you, I don't have anyone special. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? I'm guessing that the choices with a star are the spicy ones. Could be. I didn't think about that. Why do you not have someone? You're so... So what, Grim? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. He's so asking just to get rid of competition. This guy down so bad. This Grim Reaper has fallen in love. Well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Wow. Okay. Okay. Claire, do you have the worst timing? I swear to God. Wow. Grim big soon soon. Grim big yandere jealous soon soon. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Well, yes. I have dated before. But it's never been anything serious. Their name? Seriously, Grammy? Think he's trying to play edgy now. Ouch. Oh, wait, no. Very. We don't even talk anymore. He played an Uno reverse on that one. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? Wow, it's just adding just strange lore. Alright. I was like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. What a waste. Such a fool. Huh? Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? 15, Grim. They're 15. They're probably getting nuggets at the McDonald's. Oh, I thought he asked you because that's what he thought, but the answer is confusing. But in the end, he said he didn't lie. Okay, yep. Yeah, and their moms paid for the chicken nuggies at McDonald's. Listen, it's 15. Calm down, Grim. No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? Now he's bragging. He's bragging that he's better than a 15-year-old that can only buy Dino Nuggies. I don't need over-the-top fancy flowers. Oh, wait. I read that wrong. He's full of red flags. I don't need over-the-top fancy. Flowers would be nice, though. Is that cliche? Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday that you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldings? No. Then any mortals? Aw, he can't say no. He can't say no. He's stuck, chat. Well. And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh. You haven't answered yet. He thinks he's slick. He thinks he can avoid the question because he can't lie. I choose to pass. Left or right side? The left, the right, I'm taking the whole bed. Left in, like, what way? Like, if you're looking at the bed? Or if I'm assuming when you're laying on it, right? Okay. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So, you gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked was a little strange. It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. I think when you're laying on the bed, it used to be left. Ah, gotcha. Like, interested? It is actually kind of cute. It's hilarious if you ask me. You're so obvious sometimes it's sweet. That one. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also. You rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. funny we're trying to figure this out when it's a game you probably never see. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. We'll pick one. Last time you did that when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat to yourself. Oh, my mistake. I must be remembering wrong, huh? Or you did? I screenshot the message to look at later. You should see about getting your memory looked at. Maybe you are developing an issue? It could be quite serious. Stop messing around. I don't have any memory issues, I do. I was just being sarcastic. You? Sarcastic? No, you would never. Ha ha ha, very funny. I am hilarious, yes. Thank you for noticing. Golly gosh, I just cannot stop laughing. I'm still being sarcastic. It seems I was fooled this time. That seems to happen a lot with you. Oh, he's calling. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. Got him on a leash. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. That will not be happening. Oh? I'm still looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. You're still going on about that? It's not a thing. It'll never be a thing. It isn't happening. It's already been decided. It's already been decided. You need to stop and think for a second. There is no such thing as a soul baby. I'll cherish it and raise it well, but I think I'm going to cry. Well, you haven't taken my soul yet. So, I may as well mentally prepare myself. Nope. Literally, he cannot lie. You keep teasing him, he can't fight back. Leashed. Yep, true. You better help. I don't like talking about the soul baby anymore. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father. If you stopped talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you? Talking to you? That much is obvious. This guy just said you and your small brain. He just said I had a small brain. I'm gonna respond back. It's very wrinkly though. Very not smooth, very wrinkled. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Someone's being nosy. Nah, you care about me enough to ask about my day. Don't make assumptions. Grim wants to know about my day. Grim's got a little crush. You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question. So demanding. Such a bossy boy. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? God, this guy, I swear to God. Your nearly 50 questions. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh, we have been streaming for 4 hours. It is 8 o'clock. I'll finish this chat with Death, and then I think we'll pause. Your nearly 50 questions, I was... well, not doing much, actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Astra was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked back up. Yes, I did drink water. After my voice just went away for a second. Yeah, I had to. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Gonna hit the town and party? Maybe go for a walk or something? Or honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. Grab a coffee, get some nice tea, have one of those delicious hot chocolates, or find myself a nice drink. Have one of those delicious hot chocolates. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long? I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Oh, Grim. Oh, Grimmy, Grim. Grim, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway. He just messaged, he says, stay right there. Huh? Excuse me, what? Good. This works for me. Call ended? What? What the? Did... I hung up? Yeah, I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait? I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Well, that isn't scary at all, right? Oh, just wait right there. I'm definitely not gonna reap your soul or something. Wait, mortal. What happened to my name? Why are we back to the mortal thing? At least we know nothing can happen, bad can happen in this game, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. Unsure. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Astra and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. If this turns into Doki Doki book thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. I I don't know. I want to say no, it's not going to end like that, but I can't say for certain. Honestly, it worries you just a little how dependent you've become talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling is in your heart, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been about 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Yeah, I'm gonna have to accept. Welcome back. Look up? What? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. It's him! It's the Grim Reaper! It's Grimmy! Oh great, now I'm seeing things. What the hell, Why are you still there even after I rub my eyes? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Well, that looks hot. Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. His name is Casper? His name is Casper. That's my real name. Like the friendly ghost. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. God damn it. God damn it. Maybe I have. A very cute one. I'm far from a ghost, Cinia. Not the pun. Yeah, exactly like the pun. They knew what they were doing. They knew it. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit you're cute, though? No. I'll admit that you're quite cute, though. Oh? Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. Nope, not one bit. Not flustered one bit. It's just real warm in this little apartment. Just didn't expect the compliment. Nope, we're fully denying it through and through. Not flustered one bit. I just have very naturally red cheeks. This is totally normal. Stop angling your face away. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You're cute. That's nothing to be shy about. Just stop talking for a minute. You shut your mouth. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper, then? Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? Yes, absolutely. I think you would. I've cast a glamour. Oh, silly me, of course. Obviously, you cast a glamour. Really? She's dating Death and she's surprised he can fly. I mean, yeah, fair. Fair enough. Very fair. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form. To everyone... Ugh. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So, my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Why not something a little more cute? You should have picked a bat. Why a bat? Well, it's dark. Good camouflage. Well, that's true. But it's leaning a little too vampire-y. Ah, yes. Wouldn't want to be mistaken for a vampire. Exactly. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. Unless she thinks this whole death deal is just a made-up story to sound more interesting. After the weird soul link, I think she knows. I think she knows. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So, I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is? I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? I'm gonna go with that one. This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You've come to whisk me away? We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, then part sadly. That depends. Depends on what? Sounding like my Resident Evil run, where I just want all the boys to kiss. Do you want to be whisked away? I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for. Don't tempt me. There is something else I am here for today. You see, Sunshine. I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Flowers! He brought flowers. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so... Wait, no, I didn't. Did I? What? I didn't press the button, did I? Shit. Oh, fuck. I picked ones that looked like you. God damn it. Casper, Grimmy, whoever you are. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. He cares, right? The Grim Reaper cares about a silly little mortal like me. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm not a mortal. What am I even playing this game for? Grim Reaper can't do shit against a goddess. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open up the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. No, I can't pick the third choice. I don't know if that's gonna lead to anything risque. Is this tame? Fuck. Hold on, I have to look it up. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No, I'm not looking for the Death Star. Just because I say Death Star meaning. Okay, we'll just look up the endings. What happened to the what? Is the audio fucked for you guys? Why is it so grating all of a sudden? What happened? Okay, so, if you didn't know the game had audio playing, it has music. But for me, it's becoming all staticky. For some reason. Why? Why is it doing that? Hold on. Okay, we saved. I'm going to reset the game and see what happens. Because I know it's... Yeah, let me make sure it's not the headphones first. You're right. I'm gonna turn this off for you. Play a YouTube video or something. Oh no, it's all audio. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. That's a problem. So headphones. Yeah, let me plug them back in and try. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, that's no bueno. That's no good. Um. Well, honestly, the sound card? Ooh. That's not great. We've been streaming 4.5 hours anyways, and I don't want to, like, I want to make sure before I pick the ending that I know I'm not picking anything risque for chat or for Twitch anyways. So, you know, it's a it's a fun little cliffhanger, right? Fun little cliffhanger. God, I feel awful for that. But I definitely have to get that fixed because it's gonna mess with me even if you guys don't hear it and sounds normal. Don't think there's anything to worry about in that game. Either way, I still gotta fix a sound card issue, which might need a restart, which would mean I'd have to close anyways. So I think after 4.5 hours and leaving you on a fun little cliffhanger is probably for the best. So let's find somebody fun to let you all oh god, please don't do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna pick somebody to raid. And let me get the raid message ready. Copy. Send. I make jokes about anything under 6 hours being short, but I started with a 4-hour only when I was getting an affiliate. That's, fair. So there's the raid message. God, even my voice is starting to go. So who do we have here that we'd like to raid? We have somebody playing Honkai Star Rail. Not too many people that aren't like big famous YouTubers. So, you guys like Genshin. You like probably Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna raid Starlit Hearts because she's a sweet, wonderful person. She does a lot of voice acting as well. A lot more than I have. And she's just a sweet person in general. So we're gonna raid her. And I want to thank you all again for joining me through this fun, silly, flirty adventure. It's been great trying to be bratty with the Grim Reaper. And I'm glad you're all here today. You know her? You've been in your channel before? Yes, she's a sweetheart. I love her. So, without further ado, have a good rest of your weekend. And since I'll be streaming on Friday again probably, have a good week as well. I'm hoping for the best for you, that work isn't too long or boring, and that you just guys have a great week. Good night.